Hello everyone, we should be live now, with any luck. We should be just about ready to get a cracking with some gaming. And that is a snazzy thought. Let's hope so anyway. Yeah, there we are, we are indeed a little bit live. Wonderful. Right, well, hello everybody, welcome to more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. In today's stream we're going to be going to the magical land of Asgard in some hallucination trip thing where we're gonna hopefully explore some bits and gaming pieces. I'd like to issue a massive thank you to Jack Esquela for your awesome super chat donation which you landed before the stream started. You absolute lovely sir. And we're gonna get cracking right away with some Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and let's go. So here we are. We're in the settlement of Ravensthorpe. We got the plants last stream, and we're playing the In Dreams quest. And I don't have any fireflies to release, and that makes me sad on the daily. Now, let's go in and say hi to Valka.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane.
Let's get the likes up, gamers. By the way, that'd be awesome. Right, it's time to get buzzed.
The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Does he get the bike in one's outfit for Eivor? No. Is that a thing you can get? Try the potion. Yes, it's time to drink the potion. It's green. That means it's inviting. As we know, everything that's green is edible. Eivor's gone for a lovely kip. Right, we're off to the land of the gamers. Through the clouds. Absolutely off our heads on some variation of smack. Let's go. Time to go to Asgard. I've done that Twitch thing you did a long time ago. Here we are. There's a big tree. And biggest tree. Hats off to the massive tree. Somebody made a gigantic tree for it to sit in the background. And here we are at the top of this tower, I suppose. Yeah. I love the soundtrack. Heimdall's Tower.
Prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms, an age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my
When
part,
gamers die in their game, they go here. Oh no.
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Life is what you make of it.
Why struggle and fight if we are but threads stretched between anchored points? Without hope, life is a prison, not a gift.
Life is the music that comes from playing those threads. That is what lifts our spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the wolf. I am eternal.
He is eternal. Oh god. Not again. Okay, here we are.
Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Right, okay. I'm just trying to come to terms with how much pain I felt the last time I played this this Asgard arc. Wasn't that long ago. Eivor's ego went up by 400% for sure. Oh, I can synchronize here. Let's do that. I must say, it's rather snazzy. I can't photo mode while jumping off of this for some reason. That's a little bit annoying. Right, we're in Asgard now. Where does one find people in Asgard? Why am I calling it Asgard as opposed to Asgard? I kind of prefer it to be known as Asgard. I was hoping there'd be something down here, but no. Also, see this treasure about? What does getting that actually bring back to the real world with me?
It is our future we must decide. You don't
He was a zappy boy.
We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight.
We are fighting for our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one. Harvey, break our stalemate.
It's really interesting what
What
they
is
do
this?
here with these
Another
characters.
invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts. While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around. All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the
Drop
fight
a like
to
on
the
the
enemy
stream.
before they
I'm
cross the
ignoring
Bifrost.
everything as I don't want spoilers, but I came to like the
Well
stream.
said,
I appreciate it, Ollie.
Name those who may fight beside you.
Right. Thor's all I need really for a fight, isn't he?
I need only one. You, Thor, Lord of Thunder. Together we'll cripple the enemy before they grow too bold.
Rouse every warrior who can hold axe or hammer. We're hunting Jotnar heads!
Oh, snazzy.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall.
It is
Were any
time.
creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Harvey?
Does your far side tell you something? More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge! Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Einherjar! Here is the battle you died to attain! For Heavy and for Asgard!
Let's mooch. This man is a zappy boy. Look at him. Look at him zapping about there, having a good time. They call him Thor, the zappy man, for he has little zapples. He's not a god of thunder. He's a god of zapples.
Welcome to your doom!
Now, for some reason, I think I took a photo along here that just got ridiculous amounts of likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I can't quite explain why it got so many likes. I But there you go. Why did that get so many likes? God knows. It shows up with my PlayStation ID for people playing on PlayStation for some reason. I think it's connected to my Ubisoft account, that's why people can see it. But whatever, you know, that's cool.
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall!
Raven not available. Oh god, everyone could do with a Raven. Your mount is funny. I have no mount ability at the moment. But I know why it's funny. We'll see it in a minute.
With me! I give this battle to myself!
I'm running along. This is really satisfying. It's a long bridge for me to run along without my mount. Because having a mount would just make things too easy. As you can see in the distance over there, there appear to be some people. Wait, hang on, is there already a battle kicking off over there? How did our guys get over there?
Say hello to Jormungandr! Kill the Asel! Burn the hell! I'll split you
I don't know, I'm just attacking nothing. That's peak. I don't know what I was doing there. But okay. Right, let's mooch along, close the gates to Jotunheim. If I don't, I'll be in trouble. You'll die. Oh god, there seems to be some response issue. How am I off the bridge? Okay, here we go. Don't mind me, gamers. Just killing everyone. Ah, there you go, he's off.
cut them down!
Oh god, I've actually entered photo mode. As you can see, this is a gripping battle between the giant blue people of these ends and the giant, well, the not so giant, not so blue people. And off with his chops. In a bit, everybody. This. Ah, okay. Good on you for showing up and that. I can't quite save, it's fine.
I must staunch the flow of invaders.
Whee! Look at that big man just guarding the door. They call him the man of the door. Oh god, he's at a high level. Use your ability, please. Oh god. The fuck? What is this? It's mine. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. There we go, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Big man is dead. Oh, that got hairy. Okay. Close the door. Stand near it and hold Y for an unspecified amount of time. Gripping.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, and yet it was left open.
What's that?
Oh look, it's Loki.
I am no Jotun.
The boy himself.
Passing through from one land to another.
Would your song be the same?
Interesting faced man.
Harvey. I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
Oh, great. Some random bloke. Who is this random bloke?
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Are you with the giants?
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do, or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design. I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Urth.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt! I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Fascinating guy. Just go round! Oh my days. He just threw himself off and went, yep, that'll do. I don't need to walk around because I'm not a normal person. But what I am is God. $1,300 meters. You know what? No, we'll just fast travel here and cut out half of the journey. What's your favourite arc so far? So far, London probably. The London arc was pretty good. Now, I can't believe you can't photo mode while jumping off of this. But that's okay. And also, why does the camera sometimes do that, where it'll just start to spin around like a maniac when you land? It's whatever, I mean. Horse. Ah, you're not a horse, you're a reindeer. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, it's the wrong ones for this sort of thing. But here we are, on a reindeer. Why? Because the game said so. Teleport? Oh, it will lead me up. Or would it lead me down? I don't even care. We're gonna just... I love when the fog has a moment and realises that it's just doing weird things. Other way, Eivor, please. This game is so Unity in its... in the fine movements of the controls, in the sense that sometimes you'll just find yourself doing the exact opposite to what you're trying to do. Ah, peak. Lovely. Come on. Ah. There's Unity in that sense as well. It was the biggest launch of the franchise. What is it with Ubisoft games and being fundamentally collapsed? Yeah, right, let's go. I didn't mean the hood. But what I meant to do, I actually not arguing with the hood. This way. Yes. Always go around it that awkward way. Please sprint, horse. Thing. Reindeer. It's a reindeer. Reindeer sprint. Mount thing. Let's go. Ah. I can lay an offering to this random thing.
Of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
But I have to get 30 times Ema's tear stone. Which means, you know what I'm never doing? That. There are some things that are just not worth trying. I love when, you know, you get glitches and shit in games. It's pretty funny. Oh, I could just, yeah. Oh, I could get a nice photo mode shot here. It looks a bit weird because of the of the field of view. I want to get it a bit more. I don't know. I don't even think it looks too great, but it'll do the job. Why is the camera so close up? I need to stop trying to pick apart what on earth is going on with this game, because I know that I'll be sad. The infamous T-pose, the flying T-pose. It's a leap of faith, really, but I guess it might look a bit like a T-pose if you're not careful. Injury home. What's this? This is an interest. This is a different marker that I haven't seen anywhere else. Maybe there's a way in.
Your weapons will not harm me.
Who is this man? Why do you just look like somebody who would help me on raids?
Put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Helvega, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Okay. Valhalla Bound was that world event we just completed. This is all a hallucination of, well, Eivor's, isn't it? Or is it a memory? Interesting. interesting. How do they play it off as something remotely interesting? Is the question. Eivor has fat pockets. He also has fat parents. No, okay. Here we are. Die, fox. Maybe there is more to this than just a hallucination. I do have the raven here, which is useful. And the raven is still called Sunin. Where's the well of Urdu when it's at home? Oh, there it is. It's just there. Okay. That's useful. Why is there a ghost dog?
Wolves. I should slay every last one.
The wolf.
No prophecy shall bind me.
We're not allowed to. We must kill the wolves. Well of Urda.
The Well of Urd. Not even I know all your secrets.
Ah. Parkour time. Whee.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted.
The sunstone. The bit of sunstones.
These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents.
The word
are
sunstone
busy.
reminds me of a really old game called Dinotopia, the Sunstone Odyssey. I don't know why. And that game released when I was really, really young, and I played it really, really young. I had a great time with it. It's about like humans and dinosaurs sort of like coexisting in some spooky land. And it was such an odd game, but I don't know why I played it so much. Emus Tearstone. Oh, those. I need 30 of those to go and make an offering to that thing, which does what for me again? Remember the Sunstone Dial thing in the Hidden Ones DLC? Was that to gain access to some treasure thing? Or was it part of the main story? I think I remember what you mean though.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's requests, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
Strange omens and wild portents. Something evil is stirring. And I cannot always sift the truth from what is false.
Farseer, you have sight beyond us all. I have no doubts you will prevail over what troubles you.
I will need your strength in the coming days. To anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
Just realised Tyr just sounds like Sigurd.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted.
You've done this before.
Once or twice.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone.
Oh, I have a
before
couple
they feel
skill
up.
points to invest. Lovely. No, we're not investing in that. We're going to invest in the big bits. Critical damage and light attack damage. Trying to figure out what it wants to hit.
Now that the light is split, the streams must find their way home.
Why does it do that where Abel decides to step through the thing? Need to line it up, don't I? But where is? Oh, I'll just try this thing. I find it so odd that there's so many bugs in this game. It's one of the biggest things that I'd probably address when it comes to the review, is the fact that the games are... Oh, that's really annoying.
The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
Okay, let's go. How did this... Oh, that's how. Let's go get it. Is this AC Odyssey Elysium 2.0? Ah, shit. Oh, I see. Right. I still wouldn't say this Asgard section is particularly interesting, but
I will lead.
well done, Abel. Let's go.
Tyr?
It has big red eyes. It's a little creature.
Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard. This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi.
There's a little pup. There's a little wolf pup that would have died by that arrow. And the little wolf pup just wants to attack the insects and that.
Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Probably killed its parents on the way in.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask.
What's it with Norse gods and hating wolves and dogs? Man, come on.
Thank you, Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Ah. Let's go. On a mad adventure through the, the cave ones. Oh, what's this? Do I have a key for this? I found another tear stone. Oh, this is quite... There's something quite nice about this. Why not? There you go. Snazzy. Exit the cave.
Be my eyes. Loki.
Where's he at? Over there. Oh. Alright, Loki boy.
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for.
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
The wolf lives, but Tyr will cage the beast at his hall. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Show me.
Won't be difficult to find. Let's go. Do gaming. So tomorrow the PS5 launches in the UK. The week feels like it's been a month.
Timing is perfect.
Oh god. With any luck, it'll mean epic stuff to come.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Drinking it. He's having a swig.
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
Bring the jars to the builder, or I could just destroy them. It's an interesting... Oh yeah, blue jars. Interesting.
Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
I can just break it though.
Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
There we go. More jars, I guess. I think with the last one, you could just lob it at the builder and it makes no difference.
Step lightly.
I don't know why I wasted...
Well done. You've smashed all my jars. Now take a break and climb up on that rock.
Witness the builder's demonstration. I smashed all his jars.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured this shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, huh?
There we go. Let's just find some invaders.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
I'm currently looking for invaders. Come on, gamers, follow me along. Give Jace to me.
You stinking shits, skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Come on, sirs, come on. Follow. Do we have to walk it? Oh no, now we're running. Come on, lad. Come on. Nearly.
That's good. Draw them closer.
Just come through the barrier, dickheads.
Yes, it works.
Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse. I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools, they run towards their doom. Builder, is your shield supposed to flicker like that?
The shield is unstable.
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
Understand? They should be dead.
What now, Builder?
There we
Your
go.
shield has failed.
Survive the attack.
Builder, your shield summons
Lovely.
an army, but it's as weak as your word. This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
let Loki have his way with you.
What's my...
You need to fix this now!
I'm painting as fast as I can.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
That's weird. Why does that grow instead of the dead? Oh, that's really quite alarming.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
You name an impossible prize builder. Is that your trick? Aim high to land somewhere in the center?
I don't haggle like a common fishmonger, Harry. I desire Freya with all my heart. So ask yourself, is one marriage a fair exchange for the salvation of Asgard and its people?
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Oh, the shield just vanished. That was rather neat. Okay, and we got 2 skill points to go with it. Lovely. Now, to the... yeah, here. Who's Freya? Somebody. Right. Extended family, that is an interesting name for a request. Consult the gods. As you can imagine, my brain is in full switch off mode because this just doesn't strike me as something that I've ever thought I'd be doing in Assassin's Creed, but here we are. What's that? Emergency aim and stuff like that. When I haven't unlocked emergency aim yet, and yet the bow still likes to emergency aim. How do I grow a beard? I don't know. It just happens. It's just not...
See you, old friend.
I just don't know. I just don't feel that compelled by long form being in Asgard. I don't. It's just so strange to me.
You soil your britches.
Where did he find that beast?
The wolf from the well.
Letter here. Tyr, Lord of Kennels. Garm got loose in my garden again, ripped up the new beds and consumed a score of unique plants that now exist nowhere else but that mangy cur's guts. If the poison does not kill him, I will the next time he places a paw on my lands. He'll make a fine rug. Freya, mother of Valhalla. Oh, look at that thing.
The size of this beautiful creature.
I
Impressive.
thought it was a pup.
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Harry, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be. But I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
Strange creature. It just sort of stares at everyone. Well, can we just kill it, please?
I did.
And the sacred water, was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Harvey.
Indeed.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have.
Why does Loki sound like he spends most of his day just chain smoking packs upon packs of cigarettes?
Woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Havi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you.
How is Thor
Give this
overthinking?
builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The Builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Rune Writer.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're acid. She's Vanna. Watch out! Keep your distance!
Oh no, it's kicked off. The wolf has escaped.
Tyr, stand back.
Not again.
I'll get it.
Where's this mount? Come on, Rudolph, let's get a cracking.
Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear!
I
catch it.
appear to be running quite quickly.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast!
The final blow was mine. Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
It was a pup not 20 minutes ago. Now it's a full-on Big McDog. Right, here we are.
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me? I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is stronger, your fate or mine.
I'm out of arrows. That's not good. Do I have any for my other weaponry? Oh god, how? Since when did wolves know how to do that? I've never seen a wolf successfully dig quite like that. I've seen dogs give it a go, but never have they then just quickly burrowed underneath you. I feel like it's regaining health every moment. I panic that it's regaining health, actually. Maybe. Again, really, for God's sake, just be a normal wolf. Ow.
I spare your life. Will you do the same?
Confirm kill.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led.
Harvey, stop! Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
Bastard!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer.
Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island.
I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Pringle.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
It won't let me photo mode even though there's a good shot here.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Leave the lighting to hit Eivor here. Sort of blur it out a bit. Yeah, there we go. Lovely bit of photo mode madness. Make this entire thing look a little bit nicer than it actually does, maybe. There we go. We're now power level 138 and we're actually soaring through it. Forging a bond. Let's go. Alright, where is everybody? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Wait, is it? No. No, it's not. It's up there, but the entrance is
Sunan, guide me.
surely a bit off, right? I'm sure there's a weird entrance to this one, as opposed to where it just... Oh yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. Into the cave! I have a torch thing, which makes no difference really, but here we are, did the same. Ivaldi's Forge. It's lovely. It's got a nice visual here. We do not need that. Maybe I should actually just get rid of this.
Harvey, tell this rump cloud he can't just wander about Asgard, poking.
Before that guy continues, I want to get a good shot of, you know, this place. Because it's quite nice. It's nicer anyway. It's just a little bit aesthetically different to outside. So might as well immortalise it. Bloom would be... You'd expect Bloom to go mad in here, but no. This'll do. Yeah. I also wonder how this doesn't hurt to walk on. I don't know why that is. That's weird. Right, what's going on over here?
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The winds that blow over the sea are stirred by the wings of a great eagle named Helsvig, who sits at the edge of the sky.
Interesting indeed. I've often wondered at its source. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your hoover.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on the spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. A lot of you. Acid and Fenrir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else.
There we go.
Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
What a lovely man.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
My guy just called it bait.
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
I'd list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world.
with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Well, I'm looking at the chat going, what the fuck is going on? I'm gonna go and tell my mods off for being reluctant to show. There we go, leave them to it. Where is, before I continue Streamlabs, so I have that open so I can see that nothing's going wrong. Now, a feline's footfall. Those riddles are in your inventory quest items. Right, let's have a look. Inventory. Quest items. Cat footnote. Over to the gate of the Great Norse. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall, a golden cat sits patiently, gazing upon many tall towers. She'll flee when she is found, but follow without fear. Look, leap, and descend. Once she leads you to the end, she may ghost to the ground, land as well, and swiftly steal her sound. We'll start with that. It's not that far away, we can just run it. I don't think Assassin's Creed Valhalla is trying to be The Witcher. I don't think Origins really tried to be The Witcher. The only one that really suffered from trying to be The Witcher was Odyssey, which really did try to be a knockoff The Witcher. It was like a Wish Witcher, wasn't it? Derby Rising, all Assassin's Creeds would be good. Don't make one for another 5 years and away we're good. Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. I like that idea. I'd be happy with that idea. Give Assassin's Creed a few years, make quality games written by good old Darby McDevitt, and away you go. Trying to figure out where the... Oh, maybe... No, that's the tower thing. This has got to be where you'd find that bloody cat. Because this is the gate to that great hall. But there is no cat around here. Oh, there it is.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
It's not even an actual cat, it's just a statue that disappears and reappears in certain locations, which I find to be really funny.
Where are you leading me?
Where's this cat gone? Oh, it's up there. Hello. Suppose this is the leap that it was on about in the riddle.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
You cannot capture a sound. Love your content. Keep it up. I'll do my best. I'm working on it. I promise. I've got to do a review of this game. That's going to be a class time. And I've also got to do a review of... not a review, sorry. I've also got to do a video on Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which I'm halfway through doing, but it's just... I'm so caught up with Valhalla at the moment that getting around to it is going to be hard work. I presume this is that peak that it's on about, because that's really high up. I should probably... fast travel's only gonna... It's not gonna give me much benefit of time, is it? Because, I don't know, this place just doesn't feel designed for that fast travel. Doesn't feel designed for much as far as traversal is concerned. It's honestly my least favourite part of the entire game. But, here you go. And I'd probably actively say that I actually don't like Asgard as a segment in this game, as opposed to just being like, oh, it's the part of the game that I found the most forgettable. No, it's the part of the game that I actually don't like the most. Because it's just so I mean, sure, there's a narrative going on that's fascinating, and it has I mean, I'm sure that pays off into something useful. But what I'm trying to say is, it's just not that intriguing, really. It's the delivery of it in a way that makes it so long form and uninteresting and away from it all. It doesn't really feel... Oh, there's a flighting up there. Who can I flight up there? I guess we're flighting. If I have 5 years off, that gives me an AC game that challenges the narrative to do more. Exactly. Like, for example... I hate the rock climbing. Yeah. Where's this flighting match, man? Up there? Oh, talking to nobody? Oh, it's an interact. Ah, okay.
Greybeard, I see you there.
Oh, him.
Thor, why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in flighting?
Ah, there. I will school you in the war of words.
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
You're an arrogant fool, Thor, and I truly don't envy your plight.
Ha! As weak
Oh,
as
no.
I expected. I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor. I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit.
I love how something's kicking off around here, and yet we still have time to flight with Thor. Well, that was an interesting hold-up. It feels purposeful and well written, but it doesn't need to be in an AC game per se. Maybe not. My issue with Asgard and Jotunheim and all this stuff is it finds an excuse, valid or not, to inject fantasy elements into Assassin's Creed, and Assassin's Creed has never been a fantasy game. It's never meant to be about fantasy, and yet now it is, suddenly. And that's so weird. It's outright annoying, is what it is. Because this game has shifted through the genres to the point where I don't know. See, it's not so bad with this game because it figures out what it wants to be, but it can have a little bit of this, sure, but I'm still not going to necessarily like it because it's just not the genre that is Assassin's Creed in what it is. And what value it has is overshadowed by what it actually does for the game, which, to be honest, is make you go to some fantasy land. And I don't know why I'd want to go to a fantasy land.
This is the mountain I seek.
Pretty well, mate. Hello, AC Landmarks. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. It's props them for managing to make gameplay that appeals to normies, but the story that appeals to hardcore fans. Yeah, the story in this game is one of its best parts, I think. The writing is proper quality stuff. The characters are great. I'm not sure what to make of Eivor, purely because I feel like no matter what you do, Eivor isn't so much a character as a vessel, in the sense that, sure, there's a character there, but there's not an actor you can associate with it, in the sense that it's two actors, one for male, one for female, as opposed to just choosing, you know, just choosing one and going with it and giving us that set character and that set experience. Sure, you can argue one's canon, one's not, but it's just the same as far as from the perspective of what they did. They had to then mold around each other so that they had to make the character more or less exactly how it is on the script, as opposed to any form of improvisation, or maybe this will work better or anything like that. As far, so the end result is a character that neither actor could make their own, because they had to make it identical to the others, and that's really weird. Actually, it's historical fiction with sci-fi bits. It takes the fantasy-like aspects and sprints with it. Oh wait, we can explore the Isu in an important way. Let's expand this into a fantasy world. Yeah, no, I feel like if you obviously that's sort of what they're doing here. They're trying to go into the Isu a little bit, but the end result they've actually got is, oh, we've gone full fantasy for a few hours. Like, come on, please. We've been here for an hour and a bit now, and honestly, it's frustrating because it is the most painful part of the game. It's good that you don't have to do it, but to fully understand what's going on, you sort of do. And I wish it was just a little bit more concise and a little bit more detailed in that concise stuff, because there was a time where the Isu story was shrouded in mystery. You wouldn't get all of it at once. You wouldn't get like loads and loads of bits. You just get snippets of bits but they were dense with things to interpret, and that was a much higher quality approach than I think 2-hour segment feeling like a part of a DLC, just going over, well, Norse gods and all that and how they'll apply, because obviously this can't all be like a dream sequence. Oh my god, oh dear. We didn't think this through, did we? Norse fantasy does start making sense. It does. It does all start making sense. Doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it good at all. Maybe it makes sense. Yes, the narrative is good, but from a gameplay perspective for Assassin's Creed, it's just not. I can't say that it is.
There is the seed and the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell.
Okay. Some heat may free it from its shell. What does that mean? The gods are connected to the real world. I'm sure they are. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's still fantasy in its delivery. And that's not what I signed up for when I started playing Assassin's Creed. Use the torch. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The haystack is going to catch fire now. Oh, I can carry this now. Let's go for a swim, sir. Is it down here? Oh no, it's here.
I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold.
Here we are. We did
Let's
good
see
there.
what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Oh, there's treasure back there of some sort. You know what? I can't even be asked. Let's go. Let's not prolong our experience here. And the other games so far. Did you complete these Asgard missions in your first playthrough? Yes, I did. Oh shit. Well, now I'm gonna die. I couldn't even power attack or anything like that and see if I could... Oh well. I thought I could get the haystack, but clearly not. It's fine, don't worry about it. I see your point, but mythology ties into Norse culture and their belief. I feel like Darby respected that and made something special out of it. Like I said, the writing is good. I'm on about this world space. I'm on about the lacking this gameplay. It's not. It doesn't make it concise. The writing is good, and obviously that's something that is respected. But I feel like this entire world space is just unnecessary. Because as much as I appreciate that it's there, it just doesn't feel in place. The story that is, like I said, if you're gonna do something like this, if you keep it concise and set piece-esque, it's gonna feel a little bit more like an intricate story. Whereas right now, it just feels like me running around killing a bunch of wolves and maybe a little bit of story in the middle. Obviously, you don't find yourself fighting wolves a lot, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say? What I'm trying to say is, from the perspective of Assassin's Creed as a game, there's too much fantasy in its delivery. But what's being told is still something of quality. Yes, just needs to be concise rather than this. You reckon they made cinematic bits would have worked better? Like I said, this would function great as some form of set piece. Yeah, one thing I appreciate about this game is the bandit camps, hostile areas, and local cities having a slight variation to it. The puzzles are fun, and there isn't a lot of hand-holding when lost. Yeah, no, that's one of the things that I really like about this game as well, along with the story. I really enjoyed the story. I also enjoyed the organisation of the world design and loads of other things. It's got a fantastic soundtrack, and that carries over even into here. The characters are all fantastic. There's a little bit of intrigue in the modern day. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. I didn't really like to do all the missions in it. It was always go bring this, go do that. It's freaking... Why do I have to do it? Exactly. It's not the story being told, it's the lack of concise gameplay that goes along with it that sort of convolutes it, if you know what I mean. Oh, I could just I could just do this the entire time. Oh god, the pain. Right. Jotunheim is a lot of fun once you figure out the mechanic, which is quite nice to figure out. I like this leap of faith here, like this leap of faith dive thing. I don't like that you can't take photos as you go down with the photo mode, but I like the dive. It's a snazzy dive. Also, fast travel helps a lot. Yeah, it's just, well, I don't think a game's open world should strive to rely on fast travel. It should be there for convenience, yes, but after an hour and a half of being here, this world space should feel still relatively fresh, and it doesn't. You shouldn't want to fast travel. You should have the option, maybe, yes, but you shouldn't want to. If a game that makes you want to fast travel is, is struggling with its world in some aspect. Sure, if you just want to get something done quickly and conveniently, that's one thing. But if you want to fast travel because you know that along the way you're not going to find anything interesting, that's a bit of an interesting one.
I found everything you asked for.
Yeah, it definitely helps when you're doing tedious things like going from A to B to C, killing the Order of Ancients. It has a value. It has a convenience value, but you shouldn't want to do it while exploring.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, After we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Ah, classic sisters. Never noticing.
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret.
I need too
Final
much of a
hours are
mask.
ticking
I
down.
get sick.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Please tell me there's an action. There will be no marriage. Okay.
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood oath.
I value my queen is so well, I mean, it's just, I don't know what that dialogue, if that dialogue is going to go in the direction that I hope it does. Whereas there will be no marriage is pretty obviously laying out the intentions there. Sometimes dialogue can confuse you like that, where it will give you some form of general meaning, but it won't give you the tone, it won't give you the context of why you're saying what you're saying. I think the worst offender for that I've ever seen is Fallout 4, where you just press a button and there'll be a little explanation for what's going on, but then what's said might be vastly different to what you thought you were choosing to say, and that was ridiculously funny. That had some odd outcomes. Of course, in any dialogue system like this, whether it be this game, well, you know, it's going to have moments like that. But this game sort of handles its dialogue similarly to a lot of other games that do this in a way that makes that sort of work, as all these responses are actually quite neutral. You just don't want to go down the route of something and then have your character say something you don't feel that the character would say. Whereas in games like this, where there's a set character in a sense, it's a little bit easier to know that that's not the problem. That's not what's going to happen. You just never know. Javier Odin, right? I presume so. That's the role he's sort of taken on here. Examine the builder's tower. What did he do? Shit this thing out? It's been the whole 5 minutes. And he's built an entire bloody skyscraper. Did he play Assassin's Creed Odyssey for 5 minutes and put all the resources he required to good use? Oh dear. Took about 5 minutes and we've constructed this snazzy tower. Am I on fire? No. I love how this game takes every single opportunity to set you on fire, besides from times when it would make logical sense to catch fire. Oh, it's great. Okay.
Like what you see? Quite the tower,
I do not like what I see. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're there. Quick save time before you know, do something silly.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, Where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside.
Guy looks like
Interesting choice of words.
Jesus from The Walking Dead.
Hail,
It's
Harry.
alright.
Hail,
I don't
Builder.
watch The Walking Dead.
Bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
You discussed her.
She agreed to marry you for the sake of Asgard, but she is not warmed by the idea. In fact, you revolt her utterly.
If she hopes to dissuade me from this union, she'll be quite disappointed. I am committed to seeing this through.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Suffers nightmares.
She was shocked into a waking sleep at the news of her betrothal. She prefers this dreamlike state to the ugly reality.
It will be a rude awakening if she does not come around willingly. I will not use her gently.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
See what I mean?
Treachery!
Do you have any issues with OBS in this game? So many.
Offer is withdrawn.
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself. And look where it has brought us.
We have taken you for granted, it is true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle
Cutscenes lag on OBS.
my sake
Bullet final
alone?
screen.
I've seen
Oh,
her
so it's not just
become
me
the
that's having that
festering
issue, man.
carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No
Yeah, no, I don't know.
shield.
I'm so glad that it's not just me that's experiencing that issue. I think it's to do with an anti-aliasing setting in the game. If you turn it down from ultra or the highest to the one below it, it should be okay. That's what fixed it for me. A little bit. Sorry about that.
Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done.
Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
It's so weird when there's something that goes wrong and you can't quite explain it, but there's always a weird fix on PC that makes no sense with everything.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
Can you jump? You cannot jump unless you're jumping off of something or onto something.
We have
So
found
weird.
the worm's lair.
Ah, well. I would like to say that these do not appear to be elk.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk.
This place is heavily...
Not what we need.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki?
Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
But did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
What are your PC specs?
Not what we need.
They're on my about page.
More deer.
Go ahead.
It's quite a mouthful to say off the top of my
That's
head.
cold comfort. Acquired previous blood. Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
What creature is this?
Crossing might be best.
Oh, you must die. Just slammed you into that thing.
I have the paint.
And let us feel like shadows in the light.
Like shadows in the light. Interesting. Interesting thing. Been going nuts. In 4K native it's fine, but the game lags in 1080p. The game still looks good, but the cutscenes do a strange stutter.
Acquired crossing might be
Yeah,
best.
that is so weird. Have you tried that anti-aliasing thing I mentioned before? Because that seems to do it for me. The stutter seems to happen in cutscenes at 60 frames per second on PC for some reason. I can't explain why.
On your advice.
But if you cap
Find
it
some way
lower
to
and
hinder his efforts, or I will
compromise
offer
the
you as his price.
anti-aliasing, then the compromise fixes it. But as for a fix outside of that, I don't know. But all I know is that I've been having the same issue in a way. I only have this playing at 1080p when I stream, but you know. This is your first time playing Asgard? No. As I'm aware, it's about to kick off, and I'm mentally preparing myself.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
His ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
Every 2 hours, and I'll play it again. Yeah, no, the game likes to crash a lot. I've had a few crashes as well. It's ridiculous how many crashes I've experienced in this game, actually.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in.
Well,
You thought you could slay
he's a large gentleman, isn't he?
or price? You and your slab-handed son.
Alive for the price of their arrogance. His head is
I need to shoot him in his mug face. I'm pretty sure that hit, but whatever. Oh god, this is the perfect opportunity. How did that not work? Oh god. There we go. It's dealt with. He's got an arrow in his head.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them. I only wish to survive them. Shot his head from above.
There we go.
Damn it. Missed.
I did not miss. I very much so did indeed hit.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
Oh shit, I'm stuck in a... Oh god, I'm stuck in a little ditch thing. Oh fuck. Not a good place to be in here. This hammer is mine.
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
Do you have 2 GPUs? No, I don't. It seems a bit redundant.
At the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll.
There's no in-game problems, no.
Oh, you festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Use one for gaming and one for streaming, so no, not usually. So you're on different PCs, so surely you shouldn't... So you've got one PC for gaming and the other for streaming, is that what you're saying? If so, surely you shouldn't have any issues at all. That's odd. Try that fix. Try it. See what happens. It's not really a fix, it's a compromise, isn't it? I hate when there's no fix for something, but rather a compromise. Because you know that's not going to be now the optimal experience of the game. Freya is not even Odin's wife. Is anybody going to tell Odin that? Okay, which direction am I going in? Which direction is the gates to Jotunheim even in? That one. Suppose we must mooch. Ah, it's confusing when it twists you around. Here we go, let's move to our objective. Oh god. We're nearly done with this place and it only took us 2 hours. Oh god. This has been a real derailment. Can we move faster please? No, I just kind of fancy doing this with some speed. It's a pretty bridge, but let's not delay ourselves. The big finish. Use the gate to Jotunheim. The strange OBS glitch. I assume we both use normal OBS and not Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs OBS. And I've been having the issue there. So it's nothing to do with what kind of OBS you use. Maybe it could be something to do with what graphics card you're using. Because this game is optimized primarily for AMD. Shaped like a brain, by the way, the map. It's a very strange looking brain. Oh, you mean that? Shaped like a brain, or? I'm trying to find the brain shape. John, of course, made you look. Okay. Jesus. You pranked me. I'm sad now. I've managed to get through the gate. This. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh fuck. I'm stuck. Oh dear. Not again. Oh god, why? Come on. Ah! Why? Why is this the place where it decides that it's gonna do it? Oh no, what the fuck? I've really done something. There's nothing even back here. There's no door or anything. It's just... Oh god. Right. Let's try something real quick. Don't do me dirty now, sunshine. This is Assassin's Creed as it gets. Do fast travel to recover. I don't want to travel all the way back, so I did that instead. I cheesed it. There's no... I'm not running all the way back over here from that viewpoint again. It's just... The world is just too uninteresting for that. The door was hungry and started trying to eat me. Anyway, it's good that... Oh, we can look around there. I never knew that. That's pretty Assassin's Creed, actually. It seems the last three ACs just don't play well with basic computers. Oh, no. Origins and Odyssey gave me issues on launch, both.
Your face
As to this.
Bright, and your eyes seem
But Unity and Syndicate still give me
Tell
issues.
me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived.
Accidentally got my cable
His
for my
body I was
headphones
myself,
trapped under my
but
chair.
I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible.
Why is the camera angle so weird? I consorted with Loki.
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
The camera angle is so weird.
The purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Oh, yes.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I feared the start of Ragnarok.
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir, They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
I always found how unforgiving people are with Ubi for having bugs in their games, but Bethesda hasn't made a single playable game and they are still praised. Fallout 76 is probably the worst game that I've ever played in my life, and I won't shy away from talking about it as such. It was pure shite. There are a few Bethesda games that you can look past the bugs in, but Bethesda Game Studios games these days don't carry any of the impact they used to. I can't say that I look forward to Bethesda games because they're just not good games.
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
I guess that's how much time do you want to spend talking to Valka about it afterwards. We've got skill points, gamers. We've got 4 skill points, which means we can invest them in everything. Right, what's this? Emergency aim. Or I could go this way. Stealth adrenaline. While on stealth, gain adrenaline by losing a chest or pickpocketing in the restricted area. Seems odd. There we go. I guess now we've got a... we could do that, going deeper, or we could pledge to a new territory. Well, we can't go there. Can we go Shropshire? We could go to Shropshire. Kent. Essex. We're of that level. I just need to think which do I... Oh, that's an ability, is it? Emergency aim. Ah, shit then. I could just refund the point, but what's the point? If I look at abilities, do I have a 4th ability over here? I do! I didn't notice! There we go. Right. Now I've finally got abilities galore.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Sir.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Show me the Alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I guess I have to go to Shropshire or Nottinghamshire or Jorvik. Can't do these. I can't do Gloucestershire or Hamptonshire or Winchester. So I guess we're going to... Yeah.
So Chaelbert has travelled to Shropshire.
Yeah,
he has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons.
Oh, that sounds
Chaelbert
shit.
hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West.
Poor old Shropshire.
For one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
I swear each time Ranvi says hello, my love, I'm scared Sigurd will catch me saying.
Make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Well, not right now because he's currently a bit busy with some friends. I will pledge to these ends. I like this arc. This arc is really good. What I like about it is what it represents.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I will certainly be needed.
I'm sort of put at ease by the fact that I don't think there's actually much going on in way of relationship between Randvi and Sigurd. But you know it is. This arc represents for this game is that characters can be they can be recurring. So you might have noticed these characters are from the Leicester arc right at the beginning of the game, and there's a bit of them in other points, and that's cool. I should probably... How much resources do I have? Yeah, no, there's not much we can do with that. So we'll just move along, and yeah. Can I follow the road to an objective? I can. I can read the chat for a minute. Hey chat, like the stream. You heard the man. Good old THC. I'm sure I recognise your name from somewhere. Were you was it that Checkpoint Reach podcast? That was the one, wasn't it? You went on an episode that I saw after I went on one, if I recall correctly. Talking about good old Mass Effect. We love a bit of Mass Effect, we do. Hello there, Vikings. I just knocked them over. They love me. I promise I'm good for them. I like the layered look of this. Let's try to get a good shot. I want to get a point where the horse doesn't feel... That's the best point, really. There we go. The horse looks like it's actually shitting it out now. That's better. I'm trying to get the horse's body right. Otherwise, it'll look really awkward. Yeah. Exposure down, increase that contrast, temperature like that. Bloom doesn't actually do anything when there's no light source physically there. People think Unity is good. There have been worse games. But Unity is one of those games that I don't find myself playing often. I replayed it earlier this year because, I mean, there was a lockdown. We're allowed to make some decisions like that, right? Streamers can stream in 4K on YouTube. Yes, you can, but you need to sacrifice your firstborn to Satan and be really fortunate to have an extremely high, an extremely fast internet speed. Then stick your bitrate through the roof and hope that your PC has the power to, you know, do the deed. In other words, it's possible, if not a little unsustainable. Oh yeah, I haven't taught my horse how to swim yet. Should probably do that. The AC2 remake will be incredible, really. Do you know something that I don't? What does this mean? It's worth getting Valhalla on PC. I'm thinking of getting PS5. If you're getting a PS5, get it on PS5. You know, why not? Nothing wrong with that. PC, all well and good, but I can't recommend it in the state that it's in. For example, I just dismounted that horse and fell through it. I can't recommend the PC version because it's in a little bit of a buggy state. It's hardly the worst buggy experience ever, but it just needs fixing before it becomes logically playable. I assume if we assume that when you ask for a recommendation for PC, you're playing on something around mid-range as opposed to something ridiculous, because I don't think the expectation that people are made of money is particularly fair. I don't presume to insult you if you are. What I'm trying to say is, on that sort of hardware, you might experience the crashes and stuff like that, because I've experienced them, you know. And if I'm experiencing performance issues of any sort, or that stuff on my PC, which can power through a lot of it, then I can't say it looks particularly great. Because if I had this PC built with the idea of it being completely uncompromising. If I have to compromise on it, then there's something going on that I don't fully understand, and hopefully they'll fix it. But fortunately, there are other ways you can experience the game, such as PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and if you're getting one of those, I'd recommend getting it on them, because at this point there's actually probably not that much difference between the consoles and the PC. Checkpoint reached. A Mass Effect video you commented on. Good memory. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there we go. It took me a minute to figure it out, but yeah. We do love a bit of Mass Effect. Controller or keyboard? I prefer controller because it's third person. I think the only third person game that I've ever actually preferred keyboard and mouse on is Mass Effect, actually. And that's because when you play it on PC, your PC doesn't give you the option to use a controller. It just goes, no, you're playing keyboard and mouse. Don't even try keyboard and mouse or nothing. Is what it goes. And it's like, okay, sure. Thank you for the advice, Fishy. No worries. Any specific reason why you're doing a second playthrough? For the stream. For the purpose of streaming through the game and showing everybody the game. And it just gives me something to stream, you know? I think without being egotistical, it just gives me something to enjoy and stream. And I've had a great time with this game on the playthrough I got before the game launched. And now I'm just sort of having a good time. I love that. Look at that in the distance. Lovely big hut. We like it. We like top 5 huts in Assassin's Creed. I wonder if we can get ourselves a little bit of a lovely atmosphere shot here. Depth of field does need to be on because it doesn't look that great at a distance, but it doesn't need to be... Actually, you know what? It might have to be a little somewhat intense. Don't need it to be like that. We need... The colour gap is probably the nice bit. Let's turn the temperature up a little bit. Bloom, what does that do? Nothing here because there's no real light sources. No, I need that in the distance a little bit. Because who doesn't love a bit of photo mode when they can have it? Nice shot. My achievement in life is finishing Valhalla in 3 days. Jesus, you must have really enjoyed yourself. Is this a good Assassin's Creed game or just a good game? I'd say both. I'd say this is a proper good Assassin's Creed game. It does know it's Assassin's Creed, and it's also a good game on top. Quatford. It's a lovely name for an ends. These are my ends of Quatford. Sasquatchford. Okay. Where is the boy? Oh, there we go. Okay. You know what? On foot because horses are useless. Let's go. For Origins or Valhalla? Oh god. Let me at least think about that question before I give you an answer. I likely won't today. But I don't know if I'm going to compare it to Origins really. I prefer, as protagonist, I think, you know, obviously Bayek is as a performance is just raw madness. It's great time. We do like a little bit of Bayek. But as a game, this game is much better organised in its open world. It doesn't overwhelm you with nonsense quests. Origins at times would be guilty of repetitive quests that often consisted of you rescuing people, only for you to carry them out of locations, put them on the ground and have them just stand up like they were fine. And honestly, no, this is a little bit neater.
You wouldn't stop a laugh. Not half bad, boy. Let's be fierce, dirty, strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message.
Good night, mate. Enjoy your night. Breakfast time. Peace chat. Take it easy, man.
We'll be at your side when they do.
It's 1:30 in the afternoon here.
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shropshire in these talks?
The last alderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolarv is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Watch out for Ivar.
Ivar will toughen you up, but watch your back. He's a wily one.
It is always the same with me, boy. When things get too quiet, I throw daggers.
I'll be on my guard.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well. But with humility. Rodri is the king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You've met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That is not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await.
To the church! Da-da-da-da-da. It's a good old animated Batman series transition shows up on the screen. The Book of Dragons. Yes. That is a snazzy name
just
for
across
an
the
arc.
village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
Oh, my brother. We parted. His road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolarv and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they are all so hard and cold.
Yet within his warmth, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolarv, and myself.
Did I knock Ivar over?
On his ground, peace will be made.
Come on, Ivar, let's get a mooch on, shall we, lad?
Suck on yellow snow, filthy Danes. We'll festoon our halls with your entrails.
Come on, then!
Lovely.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my son.
That's Jacob Fry.
Bishop Deolarv. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
Did Google delete my comment? Why? That's weird. I saw that yesterday with Joe. But I didn't question it. That was odd. Not that he overly deserves it. He sure does. Yeah, wow. This man on the right is Assassin Christmas himself.
My lord, this is Jailbelt, the future Elderman of this Shire and the son of King Ceolwulf of Mercia.
This green stripling? Elderman? You can piss without help, boy.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Guriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late.
I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
It's an interesting way to go about things. Okay, let's... Who's this?
King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overlead this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
Okay, well, he's a dick. Just like Jacob Fry.
You are with Rodri, yes? One of his advisors.
I am that. Anir ap Cadvarch by name. Address me proper.
Tell me, soldier, do you hold sway with your king?
He consults me for his every decision. If I push for war, he will agree. If I argue for peace, he will follow.
Peace is our desired end. Is there a chance that some silver might lead you to counsel your king in the same direction?
A sack of silver? For me? Yes, I might amend my advice to Rodri for a tidy sum of shining metal. Yes.
You are a wise warrior. Perhaps the silver will come available.
And you, go and take a shit and let me know how it turns out.
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
Ivar.
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
If I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there's any silver to be had, I will think about it.
You do that.
What about this man at the end? What's this? Revered Bishop. It is my intention to install my son, Chaelbert, as Alderman of Shropshire. However, he is yet young and untested. I ask that you, good bishop, stand as alderman and exercise all attendant powers until such a time as my boy grows into himself, at which point you shall return to your god-ordained duties. Sheolwulf, King of Mercia. Hello, Mr. Pained Moan.
You are Guriat, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well, yet he can be slow and stubborn. But I, King, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
Take the silver. Depose your brother, and you will rule with our support.
His blood will gush at my first opportunity.
Lovely. We gave that man the money.
I've spoken with everyone who matters. I should report what I know to Bishop Deola.
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around, as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Rodri's brother will use the silver to take the crown himself, by force.
He promised rebellion. Are you sure this was wise?
Rodri, I see you mocking me. I challenge you. Single
Ivar,
combat
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me. A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
I love that. That's just peak.
One. Paint this chapel with his blood.
Hold up your fire!
What have you done?
Well, that was Pete. Say my name, say it.
Now
No.
that is Viking diplomacy. Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre. We have no choice now but to find our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord. Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Shelbert's like, I've had enough of this man.
Guriad won't need the silver now.
Hang on, does Guriad have the... Oh, how do you pronounce his name? Does he have the silver on his corpse? Nope, the rotting man. What's up there? Ooh, there's something up there. Let's go and have a look. I'm not leaving this church until I've at least opened this box. Lovely. Then oh, I got some materials, some detritus. Let's go. Hello, everyone. And it's time to abscond. I am under the impression that he enjoyed that. Clear out the Briton soldiers in Clotford. I'm quite certain I'm doing alright at this. Ooh. Arrow to the back of the head, because who doesn't enjoy one of them? The Game Boy Show. Cheers for the super chat, you absolute legend. I really do appreciate it. Why did that do nothing? I thought I just used an ability, but no. It actually did nothing. It was a good time. I have to sleep though. Got lots of stuff to do tomorrow, which is today. Oh, damn. Enjoy, man. Take care of yourself and enjoy. I'm chefing up everyone and his mum. Clear out the Briton soldiers in Crockford. Before we do that, I'm going to actually nip to the loo because I'm dying right now. Right. See you very shortly. While I go and I relieve myself. See you in a minute. Right, back to doing Viking bits and pieces, I guess. Who's ready to scrappeth? Let's go. The gamers are still streaming. It's got a game. Ah, that man of the spear. I misjudged what weapon he had. And now he has no head. Oh Christ. Well, this is a proper mucky battle, isn't it? How do we get... Oh god, we can't even get a good shot of this because this is happening. Now I suppose we can just sort of like... No, there's too much HUD stuff going on that doesn't seem to disappear in photo mode. And he's dead, even if he did get a hit off. What's this man doing? He's rocking up. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Don't know how I was allowed to stomp this man, but I was. Oh, that was cool. Battle is kicking off. Tailbert was down there just drowning himself and then decided against it. Just hammered that man in the face. Holy shit. We must go back to Deolaf. It sounds like a vampire from The Witcher. But okay. I'm sure he's a lovely man. At least in some quantity. Why can't I quick save the game? It's pissing me off. Do you love the repetitive nature of combat? Well, all systems in games are somewhat repetitive. I can't say it's the thing that I like about the combat. So when you can slow down the combat, it feels good. Otherwise, it feels like a bit of a clusterfuck.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan Outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Fenrir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Westbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I will meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then...
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Okay, well, I think I've just got a couple skill points now, and now I can invest in a bit of skills. There we go, not doing too bad. Yeah, no, not too bad at all. Now, what time are we on? 2 PM. Okay. Time's on my side. Fizhy, I like your Eivor. He's got a bit of a look, doesn't he? Very... Oh god, he disappeared. Classic.
Zunin, guide me.
What's going on down here? Do 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 do. Speak with the refugees. They're going to switch to DirectX 12 instead of Ubisoft's usual DirectX 11, yet the games have a hard time running at more than 60 frames per second, even at 1080p. Hello, Fizhy. Still enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Sir. Oh my god, what the fuck is this camera?
Friends, peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table, begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on you'll find the stone quarry.
And thank you.
Well, lovely.
Show me what lies ahead.
Forgotten where it was telling me to go. Hillgate Remnants. The Hillgate Remnants. The fuck is a Hillgate Remnant? Okay, whatever. Let's go. What's this? Is this a fighting match or something? Ho ho ho! Somebody's about to get mocked. Probably me.
Well, look at this well. Not a lot of fight in you, is there?
You might be surprised. What do you want?
I'd like to do with words what the current deprives my fists.
What?
Plank.
I want to have a fighting match.
I'm ready to duel. My pet, now speak. Let us see if your skills are a match for your pride.
I am feared by all men, be they northern or Saxon.
You look more like a coward. You're trembling, weak, and waxen.
Weak! Pathetically weak.
How is that pathetically weak?
Oh, you think you can scare me? I'm tougher than you.
Test your might against mine, and we'll see how you do.
How dare you?
Let's dispense with these poems and have a real row.
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you on now.
You think you're good with words, eh? How about your fists?
I will have my winnings, please.
Earn them!
Oh, now we're fighting with fists, are we? Oh god, he's doing bits. This man is clearly not well versed with the plough sword.
Enough! You've proven yourself. I must say I'm impressed. A test for the mind and the body. Take what you've earned.
Thank you. I will.
We've got a new charisma level, which means we're now a strong boy. Oh, there's a new order member clue. What? How do we get that from that guy? That's... Oh, there's Fulke. Okay, cool. You exist. When... Oh, you. Investigate the ruined tower east of southwestern border of Shropshire. The Dart, Warden of Law. We could hunt these down in a bit. We've got another mission to do. Wait, hang on. Why is there still a flighting marker here, but there's no one to flight? Is there a tree? Tree flighting? No. Doubtful. Let's go. Sir, where is my horse? There is my horse. Let's go. Even Raptor seems to be promoting the Ubisoft microtransactions by giving it away. Fizhy, any thoughts? I have nothing against people, you know, promoting what they want to promote. If they want to promote the Ubisoft microtransactions, they can if they want to. But I stand I'm not a fan of what they're doing with the microtransactions in Valhalla because I don't feel like microtransactions have any place in a single player game at all. I just don't see how they fit. Sure, in online stuff, there's a little bit of prestige to it, and that can have a little bit of add a little bit of that prestige benefit that some players have. It shouldn't translate as such, but it does. So I understand why people would want to put them in there. But in a single-player game, it doesn't really strike me as having much point. Did you like my tweet? Did I? I hope the next AC will have different system more suited for the AC franchise. You'd hope so, wouldn't you? Let them get rich. They're already rich. Fishy should do some fishing. I should indeed do some fishing. I don't appear to have a fishing rod. Shit. I've not built the fishing hut yet. I don't have the resources to do so. Do have a place in a single player game, do they? They make you appreciate the game more with XP boosts. I hope you're joking. I really hope you're fucking joking. Because if a game's offering an XP boost, it shows that the developers don't appreciate the game, let alone you. And that's the problem that they have with Odyssey. Actually, sorry, I worded that wrong. It's not the developers at all, it's the higher-ups. The developers probably hate it just as much as we do. But that's just how it is. It shows the attitude of the company. It's better. Have you smashed Ranvi? Only repeatedly. But Warframe is a free game. If they're excellent examples of microtransactions done right. Yeah, but it's a free game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a game you spent $60-$70 on, or any other equivalent. When you've paid that money as a consumer, do you really want to be paying more for outfits? No. You can ignore it. You can ignore it, but it's still there and indicates an attitude. You sure like Odyssey, don't you? Yeah, I will never I will never stop talking about Odyssey where it's relevant. Because if it's relevant, then I'll explain my point. If it's not, I won't mention it. But when you give me a topic where Odyssey is relevant and is a good example of something that I'm not a fan of, then I'll mention it. If it were ever an example of something that I liked, I'd give it its credit as well. Can you kill your horse? I believe you actually can. Hello there, dickhead. You're gonna... Okay. Oh, it's a friend of mine. His name is Steve. Steve Acting Face. They can make 60 Helix outfits, it wouldn't matter. I don't know what you mean by Helix outfits. Do you like... Obviously microtransactions. You can make 60, it wouldn't matter. Or are that the options charisma levels give you? Charisma level. Oh yeah, I agree. There's a lot... With the charisma level, there's a lot of stuff that it gives you that's beneficial. But sometimes the game will lock a dialogue... Well, very rarely, but there is an example that I can think of off the top of my head. Where the game will lock a very obvious option behind a charisma level. Like, do you think maybe you don't need charisma to say sure? You do not need charisma to say yes to this. That's so... But beyond that, it's alright. For example, back in July when you were in the fist fighting arena, I had a place without a password. Oh, you mean the wait, hang on. Is that July? What do you mean by July? Oh, do you mean early in the stream where you need to get the password by yeah, then that's an option where it gives you where that makes sense, where you can like charm your way into places. But sometimes the charisma will be used to lock away dialogue options that are obvious, and that made less sense to me. But on the whole, it doesn't do that very often, so it's not such a big deal. But it did do it once, and that's enough for me to mention it as weird. Fizhy gamers oppressed. Who's the dart? I found the dart. I found the dart. Everybody, we're gonna mark the dart, and we're gonna scrap him. We're gonna kill his mum. We're gonna kill his mum. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just kill him. I'll get this viewpoint, and then we'll travel off to kill the dart. I mean, I figured out the dart exists, and now here we are. Are you going to get the PS5? Oh yeah, for sure. I cannot wait until tomorrow. We're going to have an absolute blast. Is this PS5 equivalent on PC? PS5 equivalent on PC, what does that mean? Where is it? Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Ah, my sir. Right, let's go say hello to him in Watford. Wait, you mean I passed this man? And, yeah, okay. I like it. Mountainous England. Batman Arkham after this game. Be a bit random. Let's see if we can read up on this guy before we kill him. Tata claims that he sprang from the soil of Mercia, such is his love for the land. All his youth he rode the vales of Shropshire and Oxenfordshire and Leicestershire. His grandfather has fought for old King Offa, and the tales had been passed down. A wise, thoughtful man, Tata learned all he could of Offa, including the fact that the old king had been in the order. Therefore, Tata himself sought entry and quickly rose to the rank of Palatinus. He is a stable master and took the name of the dart as befits his penetrating wisdom. But that's not the only thing that penetrates, is it, Tata? Well, we'll find him and we'll stab him in his face. It's not Watford, though, is it? Watford. Oh, no. Who else is just watching this while in Zoom? That sounds like fun. You, hello, train my horse.
Welcome.
C-shop, riding training. Yes, I would like you to train my horse in swimming.
Skill has improved.
In being cooler, and being stronger, and being better, and swimming better, and yes.
Anything else?
Now see the shop. Do you have a cool horse? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I forgot this was a thing. Oh, I can change Sunin's look as well. Yep, we're putting that on. I didn't realise you could change Sunin's look. That's something that I've just discovered right now. Pride? No. I need something a bit snazzy. I need a snazzy horse. A horse that tells me that I am the snaz master. I like the bulkiness of the saddle. I do. I do like the bulkiness of the saddle, but I like a good bulky saddle. But I like you, Prudence. You are mine. Prudence is my sir.
Finished looking around?
Goodest buys.
I must take my leave. So long.
It's funny because she has a wolf mount in a shop, but not here. She just pulls it out of her pocket. Right, lad. That was a bit dramatic for my taste.
Offa told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going.
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
That means dad in Polish. Well, it means dead in gaming. Now, there you go. Ooh, what's that? Let's go and see that. Order of Ancients medallion. Lovely. We love a bit of Order of Ancients medallion pieces. How many Order of Ancients people have we killed? The full shebang are these lot. I've only killed 9 of them. Fuck. Ah. No, we've killed 7, 8, 9. Wait. Hang on. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. We just killed 10. We've just killed 10 of them. We're making piss poor progress on that, I'll be honest. But we'll get there, don't worry. You know, Tatar in India means bye-bye. Well, it did in that case too. Yeah. Who is this?
You look thirsty as a flaming fish.
This can't end well.
You win if you can down it faster than me.
Alright, let's drink.
Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend.
We aren't fucking friends.
Hardly worth the headache. Ready your cup.
Oh
Don't
god.
raise the cup and lose some silver.
This is pain. Let's do this. Oh, it's just the small cups.
You are a bit green, friend.
Let's do this. The pain of alcoholisms. Oh, fuck off. I'm making progress. He's just faster than me.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
I think I'm nearly on him. Really? Oh god, this is tense. Oh fuck. No. No, don't do this to me. No! Oh no, I'm gonna lose my money. Oh, I was one sip away. Ah, bugger. Now I'm gonna kill his mum. I presume this is your mum. Well, your mum is dead. Okay, I'm now really drunk. I can't be arsed with a drinking game, I'll be honest. Let's go. Wankered as I am. To disable depth of field and motion blur. What will that do for me? What will disabling depth of field and motion blur do for me? Depth of field's useful. I'm a bit too pissed for this. There's gotta be an entrance somewhere to it. You know what? I can't be arsed. Yeah, I'm extremely drunk and poorer than before. Yeah. Suffice to say, I haven't been winning of late. Who's asking for me? Fucking nobody! Some depth of field, the motion blur will give you a better image. I say that, but I don't know. Depth of field has a purpose. It draws focus away from the background image and makes things look a little bit less choppy. Motion blur makes motion blurry. Oh god, I've accidentally marked the location. In general, less annoying blur. Less annoying gaming. Fuck. Right. Honestly, Ava will make for a great Templar. Right, okay, we're not really having this conversation, are we? Why does the horse want to jank to the side like that? I keep trying to move in a straight line forward, but the horse keeps moving sideways every now and then. I don't know where the Hillgate remnants are, but I'm going towards a viewpoint. That's all that matters to me. Honestly, Ava will make for a great Witcher, almost as good as Eskel. Yep, and we've finally entered the silly territory. How big is the map of this game? It's big. It's got to have some size. It's the entirety of England, isn't it? Well, the entirety of some of England. I know I'm going to go to bed. See you next time. Right, take it easy, gamer. I don't know if Ava is part of the Assassins or not. Okay. Well, cheers for the spoiler. There's a rule against that. What are you going to do for Christmas? I don't know. Buy my mother some gin. She seems to like gin these days, and she'll enjoy more gin, I guess. I don't know. Probably do that. I don't know what I'll do for my brother, but God knows. It's another offering I'm never gonna bring here. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Have some alcohol and drink. God, I'm out of ideas. Okay. Now we have a bit of an updated map. Westbury? Where's Hillgate Remnants, then? There it is. There's where I want to go. Just want to be the eagle bearing. Oh no, not again. I get to jump from a mountain as a baby. That sounds like a good time. I too like to jump from mountains. I don't know why I do it, but I just do. I throw myself off sometimes and hope for the best. I haven't died yet, much to my disappointment. Here we are. There's something silly looking about this hill. Oh no, it just looks a bit. It just looks a bit styled rather than. I don't know. I think it's all right. It's obviously just the light hitting it. Here we are. Ah, fuck. That's more like it. I keep forgetting we're one day ahead of the. What I'm trying to say, sorry, is I keep thinking we're a day behind in the week, but we're not. And so then I'm like, oh shit, tomorrow's Thursday. Cool, snazzy.
The stone quarry, filled with Britain supply carts. Once I burn those, we'll push Rodri to peace.
Supply carts destroyed. Ah, yes. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Hello, gamers. 'Tis I. Ah, bugger.
These men will fight for us.
Shropshire needs you.
Does anyone want me dead? I get the vibe somebody does. Oh, him. It is he. I need to get in there, really. But time's on my side.
Shit! Have to repair that.
Damn, stab in the stomach. I hope that man was not pregnant. Of course it wasn't.
They'll have asked me to free the prisoners to strengthen our field.
Shropshire needs you.
Well, this is a nice hiding spot. What did I get then? Is that a hat? Is one of these? Wasn't one of these. Was it another of the many shields that this game seems to want to give me? Look at the size of this thing. Oh god, that's terrifying. Massive shield for a big man. Okay, where's the next thing? Oh, I need to get down there somehow. Yeah, I didn't think that would be of much help. Find and destroyed the supply carts? Where's the next one then? Must be up here. Oh, it's over there. Ah. Classic. See, that's another one destroyed. He just sort of decided to die. Good for him. Oh my god, he didn't show any mercy there, did he? Well, he no longer has a chin. Oh, hello friend. I like this shield already, even has a skull on it. Don't know what value that had for me, but it did. Hello, friend. He fell over. Wait, is he dead? Or did he just... He just fell over, he's fine. Maybe this will tell me where to go. Ah. Precision makes my life easier. Funny how much gear, horses and ravens you can carry in that tiny pouch of yours. Yeah, a little bit, isn't it? Look at my raven boy. Look at that. It's a snazzy little look, to be honest, if not a little bit low resolution. But whatever. It's not quite like having Senu. I mean, I think the mechanic is a lot more refined, but come on, nothing beat that Senu skin. You know, the one where you could change Senu's skin. It's just, well, you could just change Senu's feathers to be that lovely little, I don't know, that lovely little white combo after you did the Discovery tour. Okay, you really need help?
Off to Wedlock and outpost.
Out!
But I cannot do that to Sunin, for Sunin is a raven, not not an eagle, so having the Senu skin just doesn't make sense to me.
That's done. Off to Wedlock outpost.
This man took himself a minute, didn't he? Do I have any skill points? Apparently I do. Ah, well, you see, not anymore, for I've invested them in piss all. Do you know why Eivor is buried in North America? Because gaming. I don't know. I actually don't know. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Where even am I? I could fast travel upwards, and then there we go. That'll be where we need to go. And to get a photo mode shot of being here, the exposure needs to be up, but the contrast can be a bit higher. Make it feel cold, not too saturated. A bit of noise, a bit of that. No, we don't need more fog, but I might not have much. Turn down the depth of field ever so slightly. Wonder if this actually makes it look a little bit neater. Well, there you go. See? Photo mode madness. It probably looks a bit nicer if I made it so that Eivor didn't actually get obscured in shape by the tree. But I still want to keep the tree in there, and I want to give it a bit of a claustrophobic feel, so maybe add a bit more on that. Because that makes it feel a little bit more focused. There we go. What do we think? How do you feel about this game after the POS that was Odyssey? Well, this is a much better game. I feel like that's all there needs to be said on that one. Alright, universe fake being turned to dust. I don't know. Santa Claus.
I must be careful now. Wenlock outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and want peace.
There we go. Everything's fine, shush. I need the hunter bow really if I'm using stealth. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Well done. Improvising. It's the way forward. I see. Oh, what the f... What happened there? Line helm. Lovely. Thoughts on AC Feudal Japan next year? Hopefully not next year. Make a good game, and then they can go wherever they want. Feudal Japan, if that happens to be the case, then sure, why not? But they don't need to. They don't need to release a game a year after they've released a game in the same franchise. They can wait a little. They have a roadmap for expansions to go into next year. Just well, we can live with them, and then they can do the next game whenever they want to. Well, whenever they yeah, obviously they can do it when they want, but they can take their time with it. Will they? Probably not, but it'd be good.
Men for Deolaf's feared. More valuable than cargo.
No, cargo's most valuable.
I give you freedom. Now you give this Shire your pike. I will.
What time is it in England? Probably, yeah, 25 to 3 in the afternoon, which means... Yeah, no, time's on our side at the moment. There is somewhere I have to be in a little bit. I've got to go and pick somebody up. But that's no worries. While you figure out how to walk off a ledge, I will kill you.
Quarry and cargo done. Now to meet Eva and Tjelbert in Westbury, before Eva stirs up more trouble.
Probably too late, but okay. How close can we get to Westbury without... Here. Right, let's go. Let's get the likes up to 200, by the way. That would be fantastic stuff. That would be some snazzy work right there. Fast travel, the game. Well, now I'm going to not fast travel for the next few hundred meters. Are you playing on the new PS5? No. I'm playing on PC, as per the title. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, and subscribe if you're new. That would be wonderful. How close are we to 252,000? I know it's just such a... When you get to that point, the thousands become, well, small. But, you know what I mean, it's still nice to hit. Yeah, we're getting there. We're really close. I forgot to add the stream, returning after an hour. Gaming. Oh, there they are. They're in the woods.
Be my eyes. There's Ivar. Tjelbert.
Ivar, Tjelbert.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Unir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Unir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Fenrir is the Britons' best warrior. If he dies a brutal death, Rodri will think twice about fighting back.
Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Nah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
I choose stealth.
I want to go in quietly. No point bringing every armed Briton down on our heads.
Am I to stand here drooling like a village idiot waiting for your success?
Shelbat, listen to this old man's stories and wipe his drool for him.
I am not a patient man, Eivor. Put these dogs down quietly, or I may just join you the way I did in Leicester. We will stay behind. There are runes in the dirt, but do not take long. My blood is up.
To be fair, in a minute he just comes along and ruins it anyway, doesn't he? If you try the stealthy approach. This is not something we need to be doing stealthy anyway, but sure. I found more supplies. Really?
Eivor, are you not done? Have you stopped to nap? Enough! I will have blood!
So I mean, the bellend just comes along and causes all kinds of problems. I'm just sit on this bench and watch them kick off because I'm not here. Because I'm sat on a bench, I'm not here. Wow. Right, lad. Why is there no bench assassination? There's just stand up and kill. Okay. I did my best. There we go, there's another one. There.
Light it up and burn it down! Burn it all down! Put up a flag!
Can this building catch fire already, please? There we go. Took it a minute. Childbirth of war. You know what? Childbirth is doing some mad bits in this battle. He's just running around a bit useless, but that's fine. He's allowed to be useless. If we chill on the inside while we watch it catch fire. There we go, that did it. This building is pretty on fire, I think. Yeah, see? On fire as it gets. There's actually something in here I should probably get. Ah, bugger. Can you change your character to female in mission? Yes, you can. This shield is so big it moves obnoxiously. Look at it just moving along. It's me with a shield the size of a house. I might try some equipment that doesn't require a shield because it actually bothers me a little bit. We've got that axe in the right hand. What have we got here to use? Why not? Dual axes. There we go. We can still parry with it. That's the main thing. Oh bugger. I'm burning buildings. The fire just doesn't look that nice, does it? See that? That was cool. Yeah.
Roiling in like a winter sea.
Why not? Yeah, dual axes. It makes you look a little bit lighter as well. I'll for sure be upgrading this thing. Can we upgrade it? Can we upgrade it? That's the question. If we can, we're upgrading the fuck out of it. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Kill Ina and his men. I'd love to know which one's which. Oh, there he is. Cool. Still dead. Slowly but surely. That made them easy to deal with. That sort of enemy. Done.
Your army is weak. We will gut you like tires of wine. I'll pull your tongue through the back of your throat just to shut you up.
Oh, this is the guy who I could have offered the silver to. Did indeed reach 200 likes. That was really snazzy. Good work, gamers. We can quick save again.
Join us, Eivor! Eivor! Did you see Ceolbert fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Oh, Ceolbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The Song of Swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
Is this enough blood paid, Ivar? We've spilled enough to slake the thirst of Fenrir.
Why stop there?
Ceolbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Espery has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit flames only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing. I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
I don't have a fishing rod, so I don't know how this is going to play out.
It's just
Not the fishing rod, but the
no
fishing hook thing.
Fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
I think I knocked Ivar over again. It has kicked off a little bit around here, hasn't it?
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Dale have relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
All I have are my weapons.
Bloody hell. I have to go into the water and attack them. I actually have to just attack them. That's so weird. There's something down here. Let me... There we go. Was that so hard? No. Why does it want me to catch eels? Why can't I just leave catching eels to my guy? Eel. This is going to be difficult. I've decided that this kind of fishing is not good for me. I have done it. I've caught an old fish. One last eel to catch the old-fashioned way. There we go. Let's go catch myself an eel.
Bishop Dale will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
Yeah, I'm sure Ivar loves the idea of catching eel. Right.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Oh,
Bishop, greetings.
We wouldn't know.
We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
We set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, Wolf-Kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, you must prepare for Rodri's
I'm sorry, I
arrival.
find that dialogue
Rally
so
our men and set up a
interestingly
camp just
weird.
here.
I think it's the stale delivery that makes it so funny. Like, Ceolbert is a fun character, but his voice is so disembodied. Get ready for an emotional roller coaster. Oh, I've already played the game. Oh.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
It's the Muns.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
Ivar is not here either.
We have confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Kausto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
War.
I stand bewildered.
It's like a football
years,
match for these lot.
sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
Will we? Right, let's go. Save real quick. Speak with Ceolbert. You're making different dialogue options for your from your first playthrough. In some places, yes. In other places, no. Doesn't appear to be in a tent, does he?
Where in Hellheimer has Ceolbert gone to?
Son, Bishop Deolof informs me that you are making fine progress towards becoming a leader. I doubt it not. Soon you will be Elderman, and then your time on Earth. And when my time on Earth is done, you shall be king. Your father, Ceolf of Mercia. Oh well. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
Oh no, not him.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Kick him in his face.
Where is Ceolbert?
Bert?
A man after my own
Did none
heart.
of you see Chillbed?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
How can I wake him?
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do you do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try.
Oh dear. Well,
Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
it appears as if there are children scrapping outside my house. Not again. As long as I don't go out and find my car with smashed windows, I don't give a fuck. Alright. In the water with you, you dick.
By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
Hello, sir.
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Chillbed.
The soft Saxon boy
The next Elderman, yes.
said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
Ah, bugger. Right. Bloody path to peace. We love a bloody path to peace. Chillbert followed the stream south of Westbury. Classic. Let's get a horse out. There he is. Let's go for a little waddle. Where's that stream? Is there a fucking stream south of Westbury? No, but this is not. We're not looking in the wrong place. That's for sure.
Go, Sunan.
Let's have a bit of a waddle. Why not? Oh, I have made a friend. It's a wolf. I will sword it. Ah, that looked like it hurt. We did this wolf in its guts. There we are.
Stretch your
We're
wings,
close now.
Sunan.
We're close to the boy. Let's do this. What's up there, I wonder? Can we climb this tree? No, we cannot climb this tree. We can climb up onto what's on the tree, the platform above it, for sure. Let's go. You destroy.
What happened here?
Ah, that
This
doesn't
doesn't look
bode
good.
well, does it?
Chillbert's bow. Dropped.
Chillbert had a bow this entire time. Ah. Come on, Cheesebert, where are you? Oh shit, that's going to be good. Oh no! Eivor, come on, in. Oh god, there's another one.
Cursed wolves.
Who allowed these wolves here? What's this? Chillbert can wait. What? You'll know how this goes. He's in here, chilling. You stupid little smarty. What does that mean?
Not from a boar. A wolf dragging something through the dirt.
Gilbert. Tears of Freya.
Ah. He's in a bit of a state, isn't he?
Gilbert, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt.
A dragon on the hilt. Gods, the Britain crest.
Keep breathing, boy. Oh, you haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy.
Right, we've got the man, and we must carry the man. We must carry the man to places. That is what we must do. And we abscond. I guess follow the blood and we'll be fine, and we'll find our escape.
Shh, save your strength.
Bugger. There's gotta be. Oh, there we go. Ah, here we are. Carrying the boy Chaelbert himself. I like how we didn't think, let's drop the big sword. No? Now we're just carrying dead weight.
Hush. Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
Horse, stop moving! Horse! Stop moving!
Here, faster this way. Just breathe, Gilbert. We'll soon be there.
Just the horse, when you call it and you need to play something on your horse, the horse decides, I'm going to be anywhere but here. And runs off.
Some help here!
I am reporting you.
Down up by the hand of Thor.
Why?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Ivar. Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is. Axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
The Britons did this. I found this blade in his chest.
The Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolav! Over here.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Chaelbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Sent the boy's body to his father. He will want the Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Kausto Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
Right, it's about to kick off. That's what we like.
Is that?
Ah, they're just gonna leave his corpse on the ground. Okay. I'm just gonna leave his corpse there. Lovely. Follow Ivar. Why does he run like a maniac?
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done.
Horse. There we are. Let's follow Ivar.
I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood. Who?
In Quatford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beat. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have.
It's gaming time.
That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. You can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack.
Okay. The time is upon us.
Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
What do you have to say?
I've been waiting to get back at these Britons ever since you broke me from that cage, Dane. The time is nigh. There's my liberator. I'll do you proud, I will.
Eivor, I'm ready to get back at them Britons. You'll not see me lagging behind doing nothing but looting corpses. Not this time.
That's really reassuring.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate.
It is time! Let's go. He's tattooed a dragon on his face, hasn't he?
Boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young childbirth!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, king of grow food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Right. We're doing battle now.
Get the cart, boys! Come! We'll beat the raven! Of the gates!
Maybe I'm better off fighting. Gives me something to do. I'm just pushing something forward. Go. Another one dead.
Come on, lads. All into the
I think it's been pushed forward now.
Get back! I'll light it up!
Whee! I thought that'd do something. Oh, I see. I have to go up and ignite it like this. And only then will it decide, now I'm going to explode. Deployed oil jars to blast through the gate. Let's try that. Well, almost certainly wasn't very effective. This time it will be. There we go. How did they get in here to begin with, my guys? Did Abel just call himself clever? Oh god.
I feel great.
Shoot the links to lower the drawbridge. It's a shame I can't see them from here. I have to sort of, well, this. There's one. The other. And now into the keep with us, I guess.
drawbridge be damned.
Love the game so far, but Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2 are still better. I can't disagree with that. But those games are something else. They're on their own level.
He's mine. Bash it down.
Give me a hand!
Here he is.
Ivar the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. Yeah. I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
He is dying.
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nordnir spin his fate.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
I'll go with you.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive.
That might be quite difficult considering that my horse likes to fucking just, you know, run off. Well, where's my horse when you need it?
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die with honor.
No, no, no. He must die with style.
Come on, sir. Follow Ivar. If I'm supposed to be fucking following you, you're doing a really shit job. Come on. Ryan. Come on. Ivar, please. Ivar, please. Ivar.
How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming.
Please get on a horse, son. This is getting painful. Oh well. Oh, here we are. Look, get on the horse, please. Assassin's Creed has never really strived to be realistic. Honestly, I'm a little bit baffled by the fact that you're deciding that this is the way you want to go. Oh my fucking god. I didn't do this the last time. Come on, sir. Now you get on a horse. Oh, really? Oh my god! It's most annoying when you're trying to get a guy on the back of your horse and instead you put him on the fucking floor. Because then you have to go through the animation again. Like, come on, just have the horse stay still. Right, I'm ready to move. This is pain. Let's move. Let's get on with the plot. This fascinating, epic plot.
I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Probably me.
Just finish me. It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
I find it really distracting when you realise that Rodri is voiced by Jacob Fry. It's really distracting.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease.
Fizhy, Ezio versus Eivor. Come on.
Here we are.
I don't have an answer for
Bring
that.
him close.
I'd just probably say Ezio's still a better character, but that's not a surprise, is it? What do you want me to say? Right, hello sir, let's get a move on. Cassandra. No! Never again. Manstone Rock. This can't end well. Put the man down here.
Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
Here we are. Cutscene time.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this?
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
A little bit brutal, don't you think?
That is a Norseman, the true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He is doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I have seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Jailbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
just a soft little squeal. And nothing.
Oh,
You
damn.
sick, cursed
Lovely man.
bughound. The things a man must do. The
That was such an
trials
artificial
one
reaction,
must
I'm sorry.
face, the friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become king killer forevermore.
Traitor! Jailbird was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death!
Very well, I guess. Now I have to scrap him.
Alive, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits!
Oh, that actually worked. Cool.
You were too reckless, Ivar! A storm of mindless chaos!
Mindless? You're not so smart!
Oh, God. Oh, there we go. That was a bit of a... We've fallen down here now, haven't we?
Shame me, Eivor! Finish me well! Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice?
Oh, God, he actually did get me there. That was cool. That was a cool bit of game.
Bleed like jailbird.
Ow. Stop diving all over the place, you lunatic.
Bleed like jailbird.
Ow. Ow.
So close to death. So cold is my heart.
Thor lends me strength.
Bleed like jailbird.
There we go.
My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Not like it'll make a difference. Why don't we send him, see what happens? I've denied him on my other place. I want to see what happens if I send
Odin
him.
may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
I hear their wings.
I wonder who this will piss off.
Carry the body to Quatford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Ubba. Tell him his brother is dead.
Just have to go all the way over here. Well, that was fancy. Brazil's fancy. Hello, sir. 'Tis me. Oh, look, there's Ivaldi.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Uber.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace.
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Jailbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
He died a fighter, in all his glory.
As he wanted then. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
You will.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I'm grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
Well, it kicked off in there, didn't it?
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be great and glorious.
Rawbringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses.
I love that's just a Skyrim guard.
Ivar gone. Shropshire, an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
First things first, we get some skills, and then we'll be power level 150, which is absolute madness. We're doing okay. Making some serious progress. Oh, and then we've got 2 other skill points I haven't invested. Okay, even better. We're making some serious power rating advancements. Let's head back to Ravensthorpe, report to Randvi, and then we can I guess conclude.
I should talk to Hytham.
Oh, I should talk to good old McHytham, the boy. Hello, sir.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Well, that was fun. Stab in the dick. Snazzy as it gets. Just a knife to the bollock. I need to get the fisherman's hut.
Good day, Eivor.
This is the hunter's hut. We can afford it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We need to get that as well. Might as well, while we're here, just upgrade a couple places.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
No.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
Maybe later. But we'll
I
do that
have
at the
the
start
time
next
right
stream,
now,
maybe.
but I will return.
Maybe we'll do that at the beginning of next stream. We'll go in and we'll do that. Where's the fisherman's hut? Oh, here we are. Let's do this. Now we can actually fish. Took us only 11 episodes, but now we finally got the fishing line thing.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I find that accent
It's good to have
particularly
you,
British.
both of you.
Yes. Definitely an in-keeping accent for sure, you know. Why do some children just have American accents? That is a little bit of an odd one.
Good day, my love.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Gilbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
One of the world events is an American baseball player, like a real life one. Not sure why he's there, but it's funny. Yeah. You can also find some like punk guy, and there's some real absurd things you can find in this game. I kind of love it. It's fascinating. Let's go and customize a little bit, shall we?
Eivor, good to see you.
How are you, Toby? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And yet he is here with me. His hooker infused in every design. Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I don't know if I like the eye thing. Maybe we'll try something else. Just this for now, maybe. What's that? God, that looks weird. Maybe we'll give it a go. That colour just seems nice. Clean shaven just looks so wrong. No, we have to go with what we have.
Finished?
I have to
I'm
go.
off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Now, I wonder if we go to the store if they have any more designs and stuff in. We'll find out shortly.
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
Lovely.
What have you got for me today?
I imported this with you in mind.
Let's have a look at hair. What's short hair?
Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice.
Fancy hair. See, now there's more hairstyles there. The rest of it, that's just tattoos and stuff. You can't really tell much with tattoos as they're always under your armor and shit, but let's see what these new hairstyles look like. I'm genuinely curious. And then, of course, we'll just wrap up and we'll be good.
I have some new styles for you.
May I see?
What's savage hair? That's cool. No, what's fancy hair looks boring. Do we get short hair in here as well? Is that exotic hair? What's short hair? There's one called short hair, but there is no short hair. This has been a prank this entire time. You know what? I'm not a fan of that. Maybe we'll go with something a bit. I like shaved. Shaved is quite nice. But I think this just seems a bit more. Just a bit more symmetrical. Yeah, why not?
Nothing more?
Yep, I've wasted my time.
I have to go.
But let's
See
go.
you soon.
A good day to you.
Okay, well, that happened. Now, I guess, well, we wrap up, really. That's all that can be really done here. So, yeah. Thank you all for coming along to this stream. I really hope you enjoyed. Be sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends and all that wonderful stuff. That would be super fantastic. Huge thanks to our super chatters, Jack Esquela and the Game Boy Show. Really appreciate your awesome generosity. as well as a massive thanks to all the lovely sirs over on the Patreon, which you can find via a link in the description if you want to go ahead and check it out for yourself. There are some extra bits and pieces over there if you want it, but whether or not you think it's worth it in the end of the day is completely up to you, of course. But that's there just the same if you so wish to seize it. And with any luck, I'll be seeing you all very soon with another video or stream at some point. But until next time, take care and goodbye.